there is so much to tell. Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick! Get the camera off them! Come on. This way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! You just don't know when they're quick, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Got it. Fixed it.
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Utah. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
I'm already confused. Okay. The hack hasn't been on apparently, but I'm already confused.
Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this! He was in a different league from the rest of us.
I like how he isn't acting like Cloud. Not that the trauma that
Nibelheim.
Cloud
That's
goes
where they
through
built the
wouldn't make
first
him
reactor.
more like he is now, but
Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
even the fact that it's being played on a PS5 looks a lot better than the bag that I played on my PC.
Home sweet home, right?
Emotion. Emotiveness.
Tell me, how does it feel?
And textures.
I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Genova.
Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
How quiet am I, dear? How much do I have to crank the volume up?
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
It was
I'm Xander. the
weird
mayor here.
earlier, but
I wanted to greet you myself.
I thought I
to,
fixed it and then
welcome you to our humble
Goose
little
might have
town.
bumped stuff around.
Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Ugh, graveyard shift. The worst. The worst. I'm overwhelmed. What do I do?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Whoa! Real soldiers! You're gonna see.
Must have been quite...
Right?
It's already feels big. Oh, jump up on stuff real nice. Ooh. He hops. That's cool.
Is he like Sephiroth too?
Not that much.
Thank you for coming all this way. It means the world to us.
Okay, fine. I'll go all the way around.
Did you come from Midgard too? Hey! Don't run away from me! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops. Keep it.
Oh, hey there. You boys are going to be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Cloud! Have you gone to see your mother yet?
What we lack in weapons, we make up for in grit.
Go out loud. Hey, what's Midgard? Yeah, he's got so much courage and
Of course, I played Remake using my Xbox controller, so I'll have to... Nope, not take a picture. This is a flashback. I'm not gonna be able to. What am I thinking?
Gonna be here a while?
Okay.
Then come play with us. Can you show
It
us
feels
the
like they
magic?
cleaned up the UI bit, which I like.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
All clear.
Good luck out there.
Eyes peeled.
Thank you. Oh, a thing. You can do it, why can't I?
How you still got energy after the trip?
I wager soldiers and nothing like that cool mountain breeze. Am I right?
I'd never be able to get all this done without it.
Oh, come on.
Nothing to report here.
You can't tell me that I can't vault over that if that guy's doing it.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
Ooh. There's some physics. There's some...
Soldier.
Ooh. Everything's not just like bolted down. Hell yeah. I like that.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Everyone, please.
Let's see, that's Mom's house.
The Nibelheim watch is standing.
No fiends are gonna get past me.
Fiends. Alright, whatever you say.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Yes.
Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
It's a lot of chopping things.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Okay.
Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
Right.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Okay, that makes sense.
A real talent, that one. She'll go
That
far.
checks out.
Yeah, right.
That checks out.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Cool little bit of backstory.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Yeah. water tower.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
So if he was 16 at that point, that would make him a child soldier, right? Good. It's kind of annoying when you think about it. But Midgar is a bit of a dystopia, so what can you do?
Those soldiers certainly are handsome, don't you think?
Hey, what's this? That sword's huge! Can I touch it?
That's my house.
Then I stop at my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, fine. Sometimes it's like that when you go back to visit your mom.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
I could cosplay as Cloud.
I've never been so proud.
My hair's spiky. It's just
The
not quite
man
long
you've
enough.
become.
I guess it's not
Women
that
must be
spiky
hounding
anymore.
you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big
A
city.
wig, that's what I should have gotten
I'd feel
before
a
the
lot
game
better
came
if I
out.
knew you'd
Damn
found
it.
a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They
We all
are
need to be
feeding you
told when we're being a
properly,
silly
aren't
goose.
they? Oh, Cloud.
It's true.
But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured
Yeah.
you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
The detail in the photos. Still can't read what those bottles say.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
Original.
And that day was no different.
Does she still comment if you go in her room? No.
You went into my room?
Oh, she does.
funny. Yes.
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Nothing cool. No toys.
Cloud! You asshole!
No action figures. I mean. Oh, the piano. Yeah. The original. Start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using a sheet music cue. Okay. Well, in the original, if you messed with the keyboard when you actually went and visited.
Did you actually play it?
I went to town on it. In the original, if you messed around with it and then went back to it later, oh, this is way more complicated than I'm ready for. Interesting. Wow. I mean, they went pretty in depth with this. That's interesting. Tickling the keys. Yeah, okay, so it's not exactly like it is in the original. Let's see, reset. Okay. What the fuck? There's a lot going on there. Oh man, I can change the view. I'm gonna learn how to play the piano later on once I have sheet music, because I don't at this point. Yeah, leave.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
I'm always telling people. Always telling people. Oh, now we go in Mom's room. See if she has any toys. No, well, I mean, I actually got to loot some of that earlier, so. Bitrate freaking out again. I haven't had that issue. Okay.
It's been a long time since we had this much excitement.
I guess I'll never know. How can I know? How can I know if I can vault over stuff? But the game just came out.
Crazy to take that set.
We'll make sure the survey team gets a heaping helping of
The survey team brought medical supplies too.
Medical wishes.
I
Oh,
don't know
come
what
on.
we
I
do
can so
without
obviously do
Shinra.
it.
And you still got energy after.
Excuse me, but you're friends with Sephiroth, right? Even if I've got to join the watch because I'm a youngin'. Oh, hello there, Cloud.
But I can jump up on some stuff.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little Cloud Stripe? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours. You've grown.
Don't think I've ever seen the town this excited about anything before.
Looking for Tifa. If you did, I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment. The least you could do is say hello to us, as if we're strangers. There's no need to be so standoffish.
I can't go in the store. I can go everywhere.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Thank you.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
What do you know?
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
I wanna grow my...
Okay, so we visited all the places.
Hair long like Sephiroth.
Supposed to over here.
Finally. So wanna join us for some... Oh, you're off duty. Wasn't that nice?
Oh, look at these kitties! There's so many of them. I think they look better than the original. This one looks like Zeus. And that one's fat like Goose.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming,
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up? Weak legs betray a weak mind.
Ready!
Takes me back.
Lift your arms straight up and reach for the sky. Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight all the way to their tips.
Just the tip. Okay, anything happening there? Can't go this direction either. Ah.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Can I see the mansion though? I wonder if they moved it further away.
Finally. Hey, bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
I was totally blinded by his greatness.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Tell me my job. There's one thing I hate, it's that.
If anyone on the survey team
Please, everyone, give them space.
Good luck out there tomorrow.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Hey, good luck out there tomorrow.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright
Still
and
kind
early.
of human right now. Freaky
You should get
deaky.
some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
I can
Tifa,
do it.
You can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
I'm
There'll
a
be two
bigger girl.
soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa?
Independent.
You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
I remember this. I remember this.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Evil. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
I don't really get the cowgirl outfit. There's nothing like Western feeling about the town, but whatever. It's because it was in the original. Oh, okay. You will automatically perform terrain actions. Hold. She's up there, so it is. Cool. Glad
probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Thanks. Damn. Look at the lighting. Oh man. I feel like zoom this camera out and see. Animals. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be open world when we really get to it, but it feels it. For sure.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Doesn't seem like it does.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. Sloppy. Let's finish this. It's on now. You're done.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be,
We're gonna platinum this
there
game
doesn't
or
seem
what?
much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Good night, dear.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Stop.
Just you watch. Mother. You're done. Bye. Well, that's that.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Let's see ya. You're done. Bye.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Calling fire. Let's finish this. Time to get serious.
still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then,
weird having
how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys?
Humanish.
I'll be careful.
Squats.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Gotta keep your booty popping. As one does. Yeah, sure. UI slightly different. Cool. That was a very fast reload. Can you split like an OG? You did not split evenly. That was always cool. How can my bitrate still not be good?
Now we're talking.
It's running.
Let's finish this. See ya. You're done.
Ah. Ice.
It's on now. Piece of cake.
Stop.
Bring it on. Let's finish this. Bye. You're done. Well, that's that.
shit. I can really climb. Oh, yeah.
I took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
I knew it.
Detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our god. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
That one felt pretty good.
That seems like
may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't mind getting Mako.
I mean, not like a ladybug. A spider. Still louder, huh? See, it sounds good on my end. I'll try turning down the gain. Mike's picked way high. Thank you for letting me know. Like a spider, typically. Fuck is this thing? She is mortified of spiders. If it's inside. I don't really step on anything if it's outside. I've never even seen a cockroach in real life. Try to keep the house clean enough not to have cockroaches. I mean, and then outside, you probably stepped on a million things on accident. What do I do with this? Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's a good question. You know, I probably do the twist, right? Just to make sure it's good and smushed. I get the, are you sure it's dead kind of thing, you know what I mean? Man, I'm vacuuming. This is another good thing to do with spiders. I didn't think I was going to be doing chores this morning, or this evening, today, playing video games. Well, I mean, well, actually, no. The mama spider eats the daddy spider, if I remember correctly, depending on the spider, right? Unless the babies eat the mom too. I don't know. Would I feel bad about it? I know in theory that spiders are good for the ecosystem, right? They do have too many legs. And then, oh man, the big fat ones. No, I probably am not going to feel all that bad about it. Like the Black Widow thing, right? Which kind of all about. Eat me. My girlfriend will never want to role play as a spider. Oh yeah, I'd have to kill her. Well, I mean, she could eat me. Okay, so the reason I asked you all this is because I was going to ask if you'd be able to participate in YouTube channels. I seen Men in Black. I'm turning 28 this year. I've seen Men in Black. I guess in theory it could be a challenge that I could participate on. And I do have a YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. Is this a challenge? Is this the thing that kids are doing now, is stepping on spiders? I love Men in Black. And Men in Black 2. Those were at least, those two were at least good.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Dang, look at that bridge. Actual physics. Wunderbar. A lanternfly. What does a lanternfly look like? Because again, if it's like a ladybug. Oh yeah, lanternflies deserve to be spotted on or stepped on. They ugly. Blech. And apparently an invasive species. Hey. She is on the constant lookout for bugs, so if she comes across one, she'll let me know. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember that. And then the guy that was not possessed by the bug, wearing the bug that was wearing the guy suit was not very happy about it either, if I recall. Edgar. Played by, I think, Vincent D'Onofrio. But I might be wrong about that. Oh, yeah, it was. You know, I think it could be a challenge that I could participate in. But a suit would be so cool. I don't have one. But you never know. Yeah, it is that one. Haha, thanks. You're right. Consistency is key. No, not at all. Who knows when the next time I see a spider will be, or any bug. Here works. I'm streaming daily, so I mean, if you follow, you'll see it pop up. Oh, you did follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Or I'm streaming daily currently.
Do you know the way?
Perfect. Are you trying to get these in a certain time frame?
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
But I could be. I'm trying to learn the guitar. You know, it's more that I like punk rock than I am a punk rocker. But you're probably right. Ah, yes, true. It is winter. Sometimes that's the best time to have creepy crawlies walking around in the house, though. It probably would make me a poser. That's probably a more accurate description of me. You know, but like, I grew up in the Portland area, so it's like hipster, right? Oh, nah. No big deal. Squashing a bug in the house. That's what paper towels are for, right? They're not that big where I live. West Coast, best coast. That's why well, I mean, wherever you are in the world, it's whatever time it is, but for me, it's only 10:30 at night playing right now. I know it came out at midnight on the East Coast. Yes, technically I grew across the river from Portland in Washington, but yeah, West Coast. Who squashes bugs in the house? I do. My girlfriend is very scared of most bugs. All right, Wrangling. I appreciate that, and I will do what I can to get that made. I mean, there's bugs right there, actually. I could squash them. I wear shoes indoors. I wear slippers indoors. I have comfy slippers on right now. And I put my shoes on indoors before I go outside. Or if I have to smoosh a bug, I will put the shoe on to smoosh the bug. Better than getting it in my sock. Hey, keeps my feet warm. And I am an old man. Unless I'm just posing at that too. Although lately I feel like an old man. Actually, lately I've really gotten into old fashions, drinking old fashions. I'm turning 28 this year. Ah, I appreciate it. I'm turning 28 this year. I think in the last year, I'm 24. I'm not a total boomer. I think mostly it's that last winter I took up snowboarding for the first time, and I must have done something that screwed up my back. So like for months and months this year, I was just like awful like discomfort while I healed up. So I felt like an old man. You know, like I don't feel as old as some people. My girlfriend will come home from working with her coworkers or whatever and be like, they were saying all these weird words that I don't understand. I was like, what? They say Riz? Like, I know what Riz is, I think. You got to keep up with the kids. Late to be taking up extreme sports. So I am old. I mean, it's something I always wanted to do, so it's like I did it. I know that I'm going to have to do it a lot more if I want to, like, get good at it, but... You know, I could be a weed salesman. Actually, right now I'm unemployed. I just moved, so I had to quit my job, unfortunately, because we were moving from my girlfriend's job. Before that, I was working at a semiconductor fab. I mean, weed salesman's a good guess. But I haven't smoked in a month or two. I'm considering signing up with the National Guard to help pay for some school, so I can't smoke. Yeah, so now I'm just looking. We're up in the Seattle area now. I have a degree in digital technology and culture, so like a lot of digital art stuff. No, I wasn't in the military, but I'm thinking, like, I guess maybe... Oh, yeah, are you up here, too? Right on. Yeah, so it's not too late for you to be watching, playing Final Fantasy. I mean, the dream job would be, honestly, to make video games. I don't know if I'm artistically that skilled, so I'm considering going back to school for, like, computer science stuff. Because then I would have, like, the arts and the sciences. Really what I want to do is get into, like, leadership. But yeah, so she was working remotely at the time, and they required her to return to office up here. So since she was doing something in her field that she went to school for, whereas I technically wasn't, we decided that I would quit my job to move up here so that she could keep her job. We'll see how that goes. It's much more expensive up here. Oh, I'm playing Sephiroth again. Cool. Oh, wait, I can switch back and forth. Yeah, right. Yeah, I pointed that out. But yeah, since she was already working in the field that she like went to school for and wants to be in, whereas I was just doing something to kind of pay the bills, we decided that it was best for me to quit my job and for us to move up here. So I've been looking around. I was looking at the National Guard thing. Actually, the other day she mentioned something about working on one of the ferries, which would be cool. We've been up here like a month. I mean, actually, yeah, if it's the end of the month, yeah, a whole month. Empowerment material, that's new. Oh, no way. Can I take shit off him? Ah, you can't take his stuff off him. What does he got? Revival, healing, wind. I mean, I've been planning it, prepping for it for a while. Like, in the last year, I totally upgraded my computer, and then started getting all the equipment, like the mic and the camera. I got a whole new monitor that I'm using as like for playing on, and then I got my old ones, the light. So it's been something I've been prepping for a while. But I did just start since we moved up here. Because now I have a lot more spare time. My last job, I was working 12-hour graveyard shifts. 4 to 3 days a week, depending on week or off week. So it kind of took basically everything out of me. I was making pretty decent money. More like, but when I did my taxes earlier this year, more than I thought I made actually. I was making about 60. No. A semiconductor, not semiconductor. Yeah, semiconductor operator. So like making computer chips. Operator is what the position is called. But semiconductor fab. So basically, it was manufacturing. People will call it tech, but it was more like manufacturing. And it was decent money. And if I stayed there for a long time, I could maybe make a decent amount. Especially if I moved up. But what I was doing was actually really boring. She is in fashion. She's a technical designer for Nordstrom. So she works at their corporate office up here in Seattle. Yeah. She's the one with the corporate job. I actually made more than she did last year. But now that she's up here, she's hopefully more likely to get a promotion. Right now she's an assistant, so she's more likely to get promoted to like a full technical designer. They kept passing her up for promotions. Yeah, and then she was doing it remotely for like 2 years. They hired her remotely. She did it for 2 years remotely. And it seemed to be just fine. And even now, she's only going in a couple times a week. Yeah, a lot of places did still keep her remote. So like they have to, I guess, when the design process gets to a certain point, fit the clothes on the models or whatever. And so that's hard to do remotely. So like really at most she needs to be like, she's going in 3 days a week right now. But a lot of those days she comes home and she's like, yeah, I didn't really need to be there today. So I'm like, great. I'm so glad that we moved up here and doubled our rent and I quit my job. Look at that.
How does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Yeah, you know, we're a little bit different. She likes a lot of that kind of music too. You're old. Well, not even really that old. You're Blink 182s.
That's how we can use magic. Or
Or so they say. Really? Magic sure is weird.
It's not even that punky. I don't know.
I know someone who'd be livid.
But we did go to a concert.
Or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
I do enjoy Final. Well, I have only really played Final Fantasy VII and 16. I played the original Final Fantasy VII. I did Remake. I just actually streamed all of Remake. I've been playing Elden Ring. I guess that counts as a JRPG. But I play a pretty diverse range of games. I've been playing Helldivers a bunch. I've been playing some Destiny 2. My little brother has been kind of teaching me that because I never played it. I like strategy games. I wouldn't mind jumping in. I've touched the last Forza game yet. I think that really the only things that I don't play much of are like fighting games and sports games. And I've been working my way into more like multiplayer shooter type games as well, because I grew up out in the sticks on bad internet. So like in addition to like just kind of like talking to people like I'm doing now, one of the things that I wanted to do with the streaming was just kind of like connect with people to play with online, you know? Yeah, I mean, I grew up, like I said, I grew up in the sticks, so it was like, I was always playing the campaigns, like Call of Duty campaigns and stuff, but not necessarily. What am I doing? But not necessarily. What fucking cool abilities does he have? Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. So now I'm just getting into shooters. I haven't streamed it yet, but I was playing some of the finals with a buddy of mine. Now I've heard Halo's kind of turned around, so I'd like to maybe check that out. Yes, I do miss home. I don't, yeah. She's got her sisters up here. She's got some friends up here, but I don't really have anybody up here. Like, it's only 2 or 3 hours from where I grew up. But we met in our high school robotics team. From what I've heard, Halo's Infinite's a lot better. I liked the campaign, and then I've heard that the multiplayer's turned around. Forge has come out. They still don't have co-op, from what I understand, but what can you do? I will agree that Xbox doesn't necessarily have the big like cinematic story-based games, and maybe not even the 10 out of 10s. But I think they're making smart business decisions with how they partner with people and how they're expanding their ecosystem. Yes, it is. So, I mean, I've applied to a couple of positions over there at Microsoft and at Xbox. I haven't had a whole lot of luck yet. Part of the reason why I'm thinking about going to school. Yeah, tech is downsizing. It is not so great, especially the big places. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dang. We're by the ocean? Oh, shit. Fuck, it's so cool to play Sephiroth. I can't even believe it. I can't even. I feel like.
Well, that's that.
By the ocean. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. God, why is my bit rate still so crappy? I don't understand. It says it's fine. Good Lord. I mean, I do have a degree. It's just not like in computer science. So I can't go into like a programming role, which there tend to be more of, even though they are downsizing. Right now, I've been looking at like UX type stuff, UI, but it's all difficult to get. Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in basically digital arts is what it is. But I've been thinking about going back and doing more like a computer science so that I could have the more of a programming foundation. Since that is where more jobs are, even though they are downsizing. And then, so like, hopefully after, you know, like 1 or 2 years. Yeah, it was just manufacturing. No, I graduated 2019. The pandemic hit. I mean, I applied to a decent number of jobs, but I got stuck in retail, got stuck in the manufacturing thing, making computer chips. Moved up here, so now I'm kind of in a state of reevaluating it all. I'm hoping maybe that I don't have to do something like full-time and really demanding so that I can go back to school. So I've considered like the National Guard thing. I guess I'm thinking about looking into working on some of the ferries up here. Because that pays decent money, apparently. And isn't necessarily a 40-hour gig, but it is on call. But I'm hoping most of my credits would transfer and it would just take like 2 years to do school, but then maybe by that point the market would be a little bit better. Well, what the thing with the National Guard is it's part-time. So I think I haven't actually been to talk to anybody yet, but from what I understand, it's like a couple of weekends a year in addition to like your 8 or 10 week boot camp, like when you first start. But it's only like, it's like a couple times a year. So it's a part-time job. So it would just be like a little bit extra income. Plus then I'd have the GI Bill to help pay for school and stuff like that. And then I could do the fairy thing on top of that. Really what I don't want to do is go back into retail. I don't think you're really stationed anywhere. It's not like the army. It's the National Guard. No, I don't really hate being the customer service guy. It's just like I'm actually pretty good at it. I was a department manager at a natural food store for a couple years. It just doesn't pay enough. You know what I mean? No, but I like customer service. I like helping people, and I like selling product and that sort of thing. You're probably weak to air. Wind. Yeah, in Seattle, yeah, it is a 50 minimum wage from what I understand. I think. Actually, it might be higher than that. No. But, you know, it's just never enough. Especially when I gotta buy all these video games. I haven't gotten enough viewers or followers to start getting free codes. So I still got to pay for them myself. Although actually I already have had a few like sponsorship offers for like really small like mobile S games or free to play games and stuff like that. Oh god. Me too. I'm not playing very well. Oh god. Man, Sephiroth shouldn't be falling. I mean, I'm not sure that. Oh fuck. I'm not sure that I'm necessarily gonna make anything of it, but I'm trying to take it as seriously as possible. You know, I'm you know, advertising myself on social media. Not that I've ever been the most popular kid in school, but fuck. But I mean, like, I put the time and energy into getting like all the nice equipment so it looks decent, and I'm working on graphics and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm trying to take it seriously, not just like be totally a hobby. I'm working on a schedule so that I'm consistent and when I'm doing stuff and that sort of thing. Oh man. Dude, it's tougher than I thought. Die, stupid bird thing. I love how he sort of kind of like teleports. Oh, I got lots of potions. There we go. There we go. No. I would actually like to do... Wow. It's hit me harder than I thought. I've considered doing... I'd like to do, like, some cooking streams. I like to cook. Good lord. I guess I'm not playing on easy, but... It's just like the tutorial-y part. Yeah. I would like to do some like cooking streams because I do love to cook. Oh no. There we go. Sorry, the manager that I keep up like crashed. I'd like to do some cooking streams. I'd like to do some more like produced like video SAE type stuff. A lot of the podcasters I follow, the video type people. How's it been? It says the bit rate's low or unstable, even though it looks really fine. I could try stopping it, but then it would have to I'd have to restart. My YouTube's been stable the whole time. That would be great. Thank you. I'd like to do more produced content, like not streams, like pre-recorded, like video essay type stuff, on games, and I'd really like to, if I like I said, I'm trying to like connect with people and build a community and whatnot. So I mean, like, I would like to be able to make essays that are. Yeah, I saw your message wrangling. I should have gotten it. Yeah, I think I did. Yes, I did. No, I think I've got what you're looking for. Is there like something I can look for like an example? I guess if people were just doing it. I just haven't seen any videos, I guess. I would like to do, like, if people have questions about video games or about entertainment or whatever. I double majored in history, so I have like a fair background in like doing research. So like I would kind of like to do video essays on topics I'm interested, topics viewers are interested in, that sort of thing. It's like some bug stomping challenge, I guess. To kind of like make it look like the scene in Men in Black. Yeah, here, I'll try stopping it. I don't know if it'll require a new stream or what, but... Huh. Didn't really seem to fix it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm using the recommended bitrate from Twitch. Yeah, so like there's a scene in the original Men in Black movie where they step on the bug, and I guess people are doing that now. And so Wrangling Star is looking for people to do it. Yeah, that's what it says, is the bitrate's too high. Which it hasn't been at all recently, but I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's... This is the first time I have played something on my PS5 and streamed it. Normally I'm playing off my PC. I'll have to check them out. The old twist and drag. Okay, well, good. I appreciate you letting me know. It's nice. I don't always have people in my chat. It's very nice having people let me know when things are going wrong. My girlfriend jumped into the YouTube earlier because she's visiting her grandparents right now. And she's like, the audio is a little low, or your mic's not on, because I was screwing around with stuff earlier, getting the capture card to work. And then earlier you were saying that I was quieter than the game. There's so many little bits and pieces. Right, yeah. It was green for a while, and then it turned red again. Might pop up about the bit rate, but what can you do? Yeah, juice us up with that cure juice. I apologize if I cough or if I sound weird. I've been sick the last week, so I'm a little nasally. I have both jeans and shoes, actually. Normally, I'm against wearing pants or shoes, but for you, I'll do it. Just any shoe? I don't think it's COVID. Honestly, like, since I'm not working and I'm not going anywhere, I'm like, how did I get sick? I've just had a sore throat. I guess I technically haven't gotten tested. I just have a sore throat, and my ear was kind of... It's still a little plugged up. Ooh, a purple one. You want to pick this? I was kind of thinking my Timbs. Like, how is that not a bug stomping shoe right there? You know what I mean? Yeah, I got vaccinated. I mean, a gazillion years ago. Not at this point. I mean, I got the booster and whatnot. But Clam, thanks for the follow. You dress like a gangster. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the... So like, I'm wearing like sweatpants right now, like joggers. So like, if I am too lazy to... Oh, Vans or Converse guy? Yeah, I am. Where? I don't know where they are right now. I have 2 or 3 pairs of Converse. Honestly, if I had enough disposable income, I probably would be one of those guys that has like every color of Converse and Van. I mean, I wouldn't mind some black Timbs too, but yeah. In middle school, I had like the studded belt, and right now I just have a regular leather one with a Batman buckle. Precision defense. Oh. Let's see. I have this bad habit of destroying my jeans. I've had several. Like, you know, jeans are supposed to last forever or whatever. Like, the CEO of Levi Strauss, like the jeans, is like, yeah, I never wash my jeans. They just last forever. I have this bad habit of just... No! Like, I keep ripping the crotch out of them somehow. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm out here doing the splits all the time or anything, but, like, I'll just be going about my business, look down one day, and then I'm like, oh, I have a big hole in my crotch. Yeah. I don't know if it's just, like, my thighs rubbing together too much or something else rubbing up too much, but right now I have 1 pair of blue jeans. I mean, not usually. Not with my pants on. Not with the pants on, generally. I did have a nice pair of, not like white. They were like light blue, like distressed, like whitewashy. So kind of like. I haven't had a black pair in a while, but they're usually the slim fit. I know. I gotta go. Well, see, and it's a good thing that the girlfriend works for a fashion company because I get like a 30% discount over there at Nordstrom. Or she does. I do by proxy. So we've been busy like moving in, and then she's had to take a week off to go visit her grandparents because they're not doing very well. So, but we're planning a shopping trip. Maybe I do need more loose fitting. I just like, it's not that I like them snug, but I just like the profile. And you know, it's weird. It's not like it does it to my boxers too. It's just the jeans. I mean, most of my boxers. No problem, Wrangling Stars. I'm excited to be a part of a challenge. I've never been a part of a challenge. Is this a TikTok challenge? Is it a thing on TikTok? I don't know if it's because I'm washing them wrong. She is very meticulous about how we wash the laundry. Like, I don't know. I have to find a bug first. I mean, I could go outside. But it's always raining. It's on YouTube? Okay, good to know. Well, I mean, obviously if I'm posting it on YouTube, but I've never done a challenge before, I guess. I mean, I think I only needed to do one, but oh, a snail. Oh, that'd be crunchy. I'm going to keep my eye out for a good spider. There's a bunch of them in... Well, I mean, I think... Like, what are you thinking? Like, I need to have, like, a whole... Like, 100 of them and just, like... Oh, that would be really crunchy. Ugh. A few bugs. Did 6 beetles. Nasty. I mean, yeah. And that, I mean, spiders can be crunchy. There's some big fat ones that I've seen lately. Down in the, I live on the parking garage for my apartment building is underneath the building, so there's always some big fat ones just hanging above my car. Are those the really big fat ones? The wood spiders? Maybe those are the big fat ones. See, that's the other thing. It was like, a lot of the times when I see a bug, it's on the wall. So how am I going to step on it? Well, and again, I kill the spiders a lot, and it's often with the shoes. Maybe I'm not wearing them, but maybe it's in my hand. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen a black... supposedly somebody saw Black Widow when I was a kid, but if I believe it or not. You know, I see those kind of like those ones with the big fat butts, which might be that wood spider, like daddy long legs. Sometimes like in the grass, you'll see the itty bitty ones. Right. Yes. Probably would have to knock it down. Swipe it down with the shoe first. Swipe it down. You see, I'll use my slipper. I'll put my boots on. Just knock it down with the slipper. Bug hunting. I do need, I mean, I gotta go run some errands tomorrow. I really need a haircut. So I'm gonna have to take a break from playing this at some point to leave the house. If I see one, I guess I'll step on it and I'll film it. And while I'm at it, I'll just go to the grocery store and get a watermelon and do the watermelon challenge. Is that still a thing? It sounds like I just need to film it. I know. Actually put pants on when I leave the house. Imagine that. Yeah. I don't think it needs to be live streamed. I'm assuming it just needs to be like a little short vid. Maybe I should double. Oh, my bitrate looks good again. Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean, a lot of the times I'm just wearing sweatpants, you know, because it's cold, and jeans are constricting. How the fuck am I supposed to suck that stuff up? Aha. It's not like I'm a shorts guy. That's my dad. My dad's the shorts guy. The khaki shorts. I mean, sometimes I am, but certainly not this time of year. I do have a YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Seattle's going to be trendy. Yeah, I mean, that's why the fashionistas up here. I've been getting a lot of like ads or sponsored videos like on Instagram of all these kind of cool looking restaurants and other activities. Yeah, it sounds like you just post it on YouTube, so I guess it's just like, I don't know, you just make a YouTube short for that sort of thing, like you would a TikTok video. I've never made a TikTok video before. I don't really get TikTok. I don't understand. Hell yeah! First in Washington to represent. All right, Wrangling Stars. Well, yeah, I'm happy to participate. If I'm out and about tomorrow, I'll see if I can find something and just step. Is it like, do I just do it like POV of like my foot doing the... Yeah, I did a video when I first started in school, I think. There was a couple of them that I made. There's a couple other ones I did too, actually, I think, but I think I have them all taken down right now. Even that one's, I don't think, very good. But it's like video game related, so I left it up. But YouTube's where I'll post like all my, like once I start doing more pre-recorded, like produced content, like if I do a video essay, that's where I'll be putting that sort of stuff. Maybe someday I'll do video game reviews, or I don't know. I watch a lot of, I mean, I guess not a lot of, but a couple like video game podcaster channels or whatever. So I guess I get a lot of inspiration from them. It's not like I can do things at the same level that they are because they're like a multi-person team or whatever with resources and it's their full-time job and whatnot. But like one of them did a pretty lengthy video on streaming or whatever, and I took a lot of information from that and used that to put together my setup and stuff like that. Whoa, nope, go back. Nope, nope, nope. I must be headed that way. Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I do both. You know? It's basically, yeah. I mean, like, I wanted to stream to both at the same time, right? To kind of catch the widest audience. I'm trying to figure out how I could stream to, like, Facebook Live and TikTok. I know. I think she doesn't get home. She doesn't get home till, like, later tomorrow, so. But I'm going to let her know. And what I was telling Wrangling Stars was, like, my girlfriend is very scared of bugs, so she'll tell me when there's one in the house and when I need to go smash it. So, like, she'll if my cats don't eat it, of course. Right, Goose? I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be the bug killer. She's like deathly afraid of spiders, but bugs in general she doesn't like, so I have to deal with. But like she won't go near a spider. I guess. I mean, yeah, kind of. The challenge, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. Lots of girls are scared of spiders. Lots of guys are scared of spiders. Like, I don't necessarily care for them. A lot of the times I just suck them up with a vacuum. Well, you know, I really do like to barbecue. I'm getting it out this weekend, making a little carne asada. God damn, look at those skin textures, though. And like in the vein of getting older, I've started drinking a lot of old fashions, especially since I'm not smoking right now. I'm like 5'10". And my feet aren't like huge. But that's not so bad. Because all the girls' shoes have like all the best colors. I mean, I'm slouching a little bit. And I'm not sitting very close. Do I look taller now? Here, I need to prop up the chair a little bit more. Okay. God damn it. Oh. No, I just like bent over it. I didn't like stand or anything. Yeah, I'm like 5'10", which is about the same height as Spider-Man. So like I'm happy with it. But I mean, I'll tell people I'm 5'6". It's no big deal. It's probably weak to Blizzard if I had to guess. Nope, guess not. Unfettered friendship.
Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your attacks.
Oh, it's weak to fire. Go figure. Dope. No, she's visiting her grandparents. They're not doing so hot, so she wanted to make sure she spent some time with them, and then they like went to visit not exactly a nursing home, but like an apartment complex for older folk and stuff like that this week. So she's been out there visiting and helping them out and stuff. She gets home pretty early from work when she's home. It's not exactly a 9 to 5. Yeah, she took the week off. Dude, like raise some ATB. There we go. Oh, it's because you're... Hell's Gate. Dope. Dope. Fucking cool. Yep, I've been home alone all week. It's let me spend a lot of time playing video games. And then I've been sick, so I've been sleeping a lot. I spent a lot of time getting through FF7 Remake this week. Oh, shit. Yeah, good thing you don't just fight with a sword, bro. But I need to be able to use magic. I can't. I have no skill. Oh. There we go. It's doing something. Oh, you jump up there. This is Rebirth. It came out midnight Eastern time, so 9 o'clock for us. Nope, this is Rebirth. I pushed hard to get through Remake so that I could jump into this. Yes. Yes, I bought the digital version, pre-ordered earlier today. Oh, yeah. I wanted to be able to play this day one because I thought it would be the best way to attract viewers. I've had a little bit of success with Helldivers as well, but you know, I didn't get on that day one. Plus, streaming from your PS5 isn't quite as easy as if you're doing it from PC, so strategically. I haven't really been like I really like physical media. I really like it, and I like especially like special editions like the steel books and stuff like that. That's true. Funny. I love like the Starship Trooper, the Warhammer 40K, the like both of those, especially. I joke about it being a little Souls-like because you keep dying over and over again, and then like if you dive a whole lot, it kind of helps you survive. But yeah, those two franchises, especially Warhammer and Starship Troopers, so much like those. A synergy ability. Use their... Huh. Cool. Oh, cool. I don't think it did anything, though. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, I like that. Cool. I mean, lately I haven't been, but I do. I mean, I try to work out. At my last apartment complex, we had a gym, which was nice because I didn't have to pay for it. Once I start working again, I would like to go back to the gym. I'm feeling like I'm losing a little bit of muscle mass. But like right now, I just have like a couple free weights. I should go for a run, but I've just been playing a lot of video games lately. Right now, I'm kind of doing... Oh. Oh. Is it really? I mean, it's not like I'm a hot babe or anything, like doing squats or anything, but... I mean, I could do squats. I'm sure somebody would like to see that. Ooh, what's his limit look like? Really? For the male streamers, huh? Well, I'd probably still have to get in a lot better shape than I currently am to really be the thirst trap that I would like to be. But I'm getting there. I've been really trying to... I haven't been working out as much as I would like, but I've really been trying to focus on my diet. And like, especially as I'm not working out as much, make sure I'm not eating too many calories, eating a lot of protein so that I'm burning more calories. So I have been dropping weight. I started off the year at almost 190, and I'm getting close to like 170-ish on a good day. I'm not fat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have a six-pack currently. It's always on the agenda. I'm really working on the arms. Get the big biceps. And even though I haven't been working out lately, they're still doing pretty good. Shut up, Sephiroth. Okay? I'm having a conversation. Octaslash. Oh. Yeah, I've never even considered doing like workout type streams. Oh, cool. It's green. I've never seen that before. Dope. I must not play enough PS5. That's my own fault, though. Yes, I would. I do have a laptop. Really, I think really the biggest thing that I'm like, man, it would be like constantly moving my camera setup and stuff like that. Ideally, I would be able to save up and have multiple cameras. I'd like to put one over by my big TV, so when I'm playing games, like on my PS5 or my Xbox or my Switch, then I could just play on my big TV and have the camera over there. And then have another one for doing like cooking streams or stuff like that. Especially if I take it like outside to use it on my smoker or. How often do you get to use those? Not very. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Defeated. I guess, yeah. Right, right. I'd really, yeah, it would be fun. Because I love cooking. Like I said, I'm doing like a little, we're having a housewarming on Saturday. So we're going to do like a little taco bar and margaritas. And I'm going to cook up a carne asada on my pit boss. Yeah, networking for sure. I've been like looking through like Reddit. I haven't necessarily found any Discords yet specifically. Yeah, basically her friends and her sister and her sister's new boyfriend. But I mean, her friends really like that I'm a good cook, so yeah, that'd be cool. I've been wanting to, I mean, not even just like, oh yeah, dude. I'll be putting one of our friends gives me shit if I'm wearing my sweatpants. And that was when we were on vacation too. I was like, come on, we're just chilling at the cabin. So I try not to give her any ammunition. And then the reason to get the haircut. I like to show off. Yeah, I mean, I've actually been wanting to like find groups for gamers up here in Seattle, and like I'd like to see if I could find like an intramural basketball team. Or I have a tendency to be a little bit of a homebody, but I'd like to go to like some concerts or some raves or some cool bars or restaurants or stuff. We'll make like a t-shirt with my like QR code to my Twitch on it. My handle's Raleigh, which is like, because at one of my previous jobs, one of the little old Southern ladies would call me that because my real name's Riley. But you know, I was thinking about playing with that, saying something like making jokes about liking it raw, you know, because that would make a good t-shirt. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of thing that I've been thinking about. That and like game jams and stuff for people that want to make games, and for like people that like to play games, because I'd like to find more people to play games with. So let me know. I didn't come up with it. My mom came up with it. But it is pretty white. It's Gaelic for valiant is what she tells me. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes I think about going by my middle name instead. But hey, it's whatever. You gotta own the, you gotta own it. I wouldn't change it. Huh. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. And like PAX is up here, and I think Emerald City Comic Con is actually like going around right now. I didn't have really time to get on that, but like there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot more opportunity for cool stuff like that up here than there was down in Vancouver. But what is my Discord name? That's an excellent question. Oh, I think it's on my, might be on my about page, or at least the server that I built or made. Open up Discord. What is my... I know how to find it, don't I? I'm not totally stupid. This music, though. Oh, I did change it back to... It should be just Raleigh. So yeah, same spelling. I thought they had numbers associated with them, but maybe not. I don't use Discord as much as I probably should. Who started following me? I mean, you just sent me a friend request on Discord, but who started following me? On the other service. Ah, yes. Somebody trying to sell me their OnlyFans. Yeah, I've been trying to make it the same. Again, you know, consistency. Eventually, I'll probably just switch to using my name. But I'm not that popular yet. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I've had one for a long time, and I've used it for different things. And well, I've been playing Destiny with my little brother. That's apparently the only way to get that's, you know, honestly, that's what I've been thinking. I'm like, wow, you know, I'm already streaming. Like, why not? It's something I like. Who doesn't like sex? Well, I mean, asexual people, but my brother, he's jumped on a couple of times. I did make sure he went and followed me. The other one hasn't. I have two brothers. One that I've been gaming with lately. The other one that I've been trying to game with lately. Yep. Working towards affiliate so people can use their free Twitch Prime subscription on me every month. And I don't have to get a real job. That's the goal. No, they don't stream. The one that I've been playing with, his girlfriend streams. And so a couple of weeks ago, all three of us were playing. And so I was streaming and she was streaming Destiny, because he's a big Destiny guy. And so he's been showing me how to play that. And then yesterday, I made him die over and over again in Helldivers for the first time. Right, yeah. Most people aren't going to make it big. And from what I'm even read, most people don't necessarily make their money off of Twitch. It's more like selling merchandise or...
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
It was a while ago now, but at one point I read people that make the most money on YouTube are people that are doing like unboxing videos. I know. I have a couple guys that I've been playing with. My girlfriend won't even make a Twitch to watch me, okay? Like, she jumped into the YouTube, but like... I've been playing with a couple people in Helldivers. One of them found me on YouTube. We were talking, and he's like... I was like, yo, dude, get in here and play with me. And then another guy I found in game, and then like I like to tell people, hey, I'm streaming, right? That's why I'm talking to myself, or it seems like it. And then he went and followed me, and so him and his wife actually usually are watching me. And then I guess my own manager that I have up counts as a view too. But... Yep, pretty much. And I need to get better at posting on everything. Like I said, I wasn't the most popular. No, I wasn't the most popular kid back in school, if you can imagine. A nerd like me. But actually, I have ended up playing with a couple people that from high school that I haven't talked to in a decade. Oh yeah, I was a super nerd. Like, I didn't necessarily, when I was in elementary school, it was like button-up shirt kind of nerd, but by middle school, it was like long-haired, like nerd. Like, I mean, I was a pretty straight-A kid. I mean, not, by the time I got to high school, there was a couple things that I let go, but, and I didn't go into the AP classes or anything because I didn't want to. Because I didn't want to be as much of a nerd, and I should have, for the couple extra college. Maybe not. I should have done. We had a running start program, like you could go to the local community college and get an associate's or whatever. I should have done that, but didn't. But I wasn't like you look at him and you know he's a nerd, but I was the kid that everybody knew had the answers and they wanted to cheat off of. Right, like I know a lot about video games and I like to think I'm kind of smart. Maybe more of a smart ass, but I don't think I necessarily like looked or dressed like a nerd. I wasn't like the pimply guy, although I did have like some super long hair like back in middle school and even at the start of high school. But I wasn't pulling tons of ladies or anything, unfortunately. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, like I got my nose pierced. I got pierced ears. I got a tattoo. Like I don't have like a mohawk right now. I do need to go get my hair cut and get like the sides shaved up and whatnot. But I never got beat up. I attribute that to one, people had to be nice to me to get the answers to the questions. Yeah, she does like my hair a lot more than when it was super long. And actually, I've been growing it out a little bit more recently. Like, I was keeping it pretty short, kind of like faux hawk type thing. But now I'm trying to, like, grow it out so I have, like, the tall, spiky anime, like, streamer hair, just so I can be kind of loud and obnoxious. I'm thinking about, like, coloring it. Like, I can't do blue because Ninja's already doing that, but I also like to think that I'm decent with people. It's like my charisma skill is decent, so like people liked me, but I definitely don't talk to a lot of people in high school. And I went to my college. It wasn't like a go away and stay in a dorm type thing. It was a commuter college, so like I was living at home the whole time. I didn't really get to connect with the college people a lot. Yes, and honestly, the customer service helped me a lot. Like, I could be a little bit shy. Like, even starting streaming, even at the start of, like, even after a couple of weeks of doing it, when I start up, I'm, like, a little nervous, especially because I'm, like, most of the time there's no one in the chat, so I'm, like, just talking to myself, and it's a little taco. I know, right? Back when I, like, built my first computer. Would have been a good time. And it's too bad I didn't buy Bitcoin either. But actually working in retail, I think, definitely helped with a lot of my confidence. I'm trying to do... I haven't been very good this week because I've been sick and sleeping in. But I'm trying to do like a couple hours in the morning and a couple hours in the evening at a minimum. Especially on the weekdays. I'm thinking more maybe afternoons on the weekend so I can sleep in and... but I'm working on having a consistent schedule. I haven't totally nailed it down yet, but right now I have it set for like 7 to 11 and 9 to 1 or 8 to 1 or something like that. But I'm kind of working on it. Yeah, I'm trying to do morning streams because, like, I don't know. I've spent some time researching. I mean, that would be good. Who doesn't like breakfast? Watch a breakfast cooking stream while you eat breakfast. Because, I wanted to split it up because one, like, I'm going to see there's the most people active in the evenings But then there's also the most people streaming at that time too. But then like I could catch like the European crowd at the end of their day in the evening or in the morning. Like at this time, most people aren't watching Twitch and streaming. Because I've had, like one of the guys that I've been playing Helldivers with is on the East Coast. So he's usually like done by like 6 o'clock or whatever. My Elden Ring streams, I've had a kid from Portugal jumping in, but that was usually around like the afternoon time, 1 or 2. Oh, that's weird. I guess I would assume most people are sitting in their bedroom watching Twitch in our part of the world at this time. I mean, I guess it's midnight now. But yeah. I want to get like a good chunk of hours in here tonight. So I'm probably going to be up later than I plan to normally. Oh, did you? Yeah, I threw that in there. Because I want people to ask me anything. Whatever dirty little questions people have. I don't have much of a filter. Yeah, the tags are something that I'm definitely trying to work on, figure out too. Because you can only have 10 of them. And how many times do I have to turn this? It's like, what's most important? I play a wide variety of games, so it's like, what, variety streamer? That's the best one? I'm not a booby girl, so it's like I can't do booby girl streamer. Oh man, this is so cool. Look at this. Look at this. What are you doing? Good stuff. That's good to know that you found me through that. I think I threw that and like the unfiltered one on there because I want people to like engage and talk with me. New streamer, ask me anything. Good. Oh, did I misspell that? Okay. Good to know. Do you stream, by the way? You seem to know a lot about it. Damn. Look at them. They nasty. I like the songs are just the... You're an idea guy? Or gal? Or whatever. I like to think I'm an idea person too. But yeah, I'm an obvious student, so I genuinely appreciate the feedback. Truly, truly. Most of the people that I've had like jumping into my chat or following me on all my social media are artists, right? Trying to sell me like stuff for like logos and banners and stuff because I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'm likely either going to do that myself or... I know a couple people in person that I would like to support if they want to do that kind of thing. Yeah, the graphic artist, yeah. Dude, they can be. And I'm like, I'm not even sure if you're legit. Like, oh, you're asking me for $20 up front, and then, oh, you have a really generous payment plan, huh? It's like, it's that and the OnlyFans people. I mean, and I prefer the OnlyFans, but I'm like, I'll take whatever follows come my way, I guess. And I'll be friendly for as long as I can handle it. Most of them I've just like either started ignoring, or I've been like, hey, like I make stuff myself a lot of the time, or like on here. No, most of the people on here are people that I know in person. Family and friends, people I've worked with. But I've gotten like from my Twitter and my threads and Instagram and whatnot, a lot of people that have followed me recently on those have been the artist / OnlyFan type. I've been going out and following a lot of people I know that I guess I wasn't following up till now, just to try and broaden the net. And then I have for a long time been following all my favorite creators and stuff too. Not necessarily gotten followed back or anything, but I'm just a nobody right now. Yeah, I have a couple of times. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like for one thing, I already have all the alerts and the overlays and all that stuff. I spent $20 on those. I didn't like make them custom or anything. But like I got that stuff. I could use a logo, maybe. Right, yeah. Which is like the networking part, right? That's why I'm trying to take it seriously. At least enough to like be like a side hustle or something.
He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air.
Oh yeah. I look at a lot of them. I'm like, okay, what kind of activities are you doing? What kind of artwork do you got? I looked through a lot of my favorite creators, like about pages, to be like, okay, how are you setting this up? Or I do. I always forget, which is, I think they do that intentionally. But I try to use that free monthly sub whenever I can. Honestly, when I'm watching people, a lot of the times I do it on YouTube. But I probably could do it on Twitch more. I do have to figure out a lot more of like the interactive stuff. Like I have alerts and whatnot. Open. But like the games people play, and I have a Stream Deck, so I'm working on figuring out how to do like sound effects and cool shit like that. Fart noises. Damn, look at this place. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I've been planning it in the background for a while because I wanted things to look and sound nice before I hit start the first time, you know. And I mean, I probably could have started earlier and just kind of worked my way up. I'm kind of a perfectionist. Then again, I screw up in like the first 20 minutes of this stream. My mic wasn't working or was too quiet. So, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, okay, good idea. Yeah, thank you for that. All like I know I gotta look into find some more as well. I do normally stay up late. Not, well, right now I'm unemployed, so my hours are whatever I want them to be. I was working like a graveyard shift, so like part of me is still used to that. Oh my god! Now here I am yawning thinking about it. But I'm staying up till like at least 1 or 2 our time. Like I said, I'm trying to do like the morning, like not early morning, but like, you know, breakfast time to lunchtime, right? So I don't want to stay up too late and get no sleep. But even though like there's obviously some people out here and fewer people probably streaming and damn, look at this place. It looks so good. Right. Yep. Yep. That was kind of my strategy in different days. I'm trying to like figure out what the balance is. So like I'm not streaming too much and burning myself out, but also like not streaming enough and not giving people the opportunity to find me. I'm trying to do at least like 3 hours every sesh. I'm trying to be like consistent about when I'm doing it so that people can find me. I know he's in the basement. Let me look around. That's around the time where I got my first like real life person I don't know viewer. Was kind of in the middle of the day. And I think that might be when I do it on the weekends, especially, so I can sleep in a little bit more and whatnot. And like, because this just came out, I'm definitely going to be on probably most of the day tomorrow. As long as, well, I can always just turn my camera off so it can charge, but. Yeah, yep. Well, I'll be playing in the morning and afternoon, but not that night. I also can't stream every night because I got a girlfriend and nighttime activities. Yeah. We're having people over for dinner, taco bar and margaritas. You know, I really haven't stuck my head outside in a while. Like days. I'm kind of just staying inside and pretending like I didn't just have to move. Actually, no. Yeah, when I went out on the patio earlier, it was wet, so it must be. It's Seattle, right? It's like always fucking raining. When I was moving, and again, it was just like a couple hours away where I was moving from. They're like, oh yeah, you get 8 more days of rain up there. I was like, oh cool, thanks. I mean, I don't hate rain. I like it a lot, actually. Jumping in puddles and getting muddy, but it is occasionally depressing. Is it supposed to be drier this year?
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis.
Great, we'll have more fires.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
Genova.
MEGL 7719.
I don't know. It might be easier. I think when it's like drier and warmer, that's when you get all the El Nino. I always mix up El Nino and El Nina. Which one's which? And then I never pay attention to what it's supposed to be that year. Right, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like when it's warmer and drier is when they're all out. And when they get really fucking big and disgusting, I'm like, bring on. Yeah, the earthworms when it rains, right? When a fresh rain. Good fresh rain. I love a fresh rain. Like the way it smells after it hasn't rained in a while. Oh, God. Nut. I'll see what I can find. Like, I would feel bad a little bit about a worm. They're like a little gross, but like they're good. Like they're decomposers. I should feel bad about spiders too, but they're just kind of gross. I think they do. I don't remember if I ever did, but I think they do. Back in the day, I think that, man, it's unstable again. What the fuck? I mean, back in the day, or at some places, they like dissect frogs too. Or like chicken fetuses or not fetuses, like embryos. Partially grown eggs, whatever. True. But being smushed is very different than being cut in half. I kind of wish I could get cut in half and be fine. Send one of me to work and then one of me could just hang out here all day. Right, exactly. So maybe the Tims wouldn't work because they got like all those ridges on the bottom. Might have to go with the more flat Vans. But I'll use my older pair, my dirtier pair. Right, yeah, the twist drag. Yeah, for sure. You know, like when you step on the bug and you kind of twist your ankle a little bit to like really make sure it's dead, and then you drag it a little bit to make sure that it's extra dead. Because you get worried about them getting in between the grooves, right? And not being killed, and then you like look at your shoe and the spider jumps on your face. Or is that just a fear of mine? Right, yeah, kinda. I would say, yeah, with cigarettes, for sure. See, now he's creepy. Oh, shit, dude. You can just toss that. Not cigarettes. Just marijuana. I quit drinking for a good long time too, but I started doing it a little bit more recently. I'm usually actually just using a dab pen, like a little battery, because my girlfriend doesn't like the smell of smoke. So it's like a little vape. I can't step on that or I'd break it. But yeah, exactly like that. No, she is a little bit more conservative than I am. She does not like the smell. She would probably never smoke it. I haven't even been able to get her to like try an edible really. The villagers need my help. That's funny. I mean, she'll put up with it if we're like outside. And then like my vape, I'm sneaky about it. Well, the vape I'll do in the house, but I'm still kind of sneaky about it because she still says it leaves a smell, which I don't think that it does, but no. I mean, not officially medicinal. It does help me get to sleep though. But I mean, recreationally. And yeah, I want to say it's currently legal in some capacity in like half of US states right now. Something like that. She seems to be cool with me streaming thus far. She doesn't have a Twitch. She's only jumped onto the YouTube once. Are you up in Canada, I assume? She was talking about it the other day, yeah. She suggested it before I even had the chance because I was thinking about it because, I mean, people like to come watch girls. I was trying to figure out what the right game would be to play with her or have her play, though. I don't know. She won't do like a scary game. She didn't encourage me. She hasn't discouraged me. I think if I don't find a job soon, though, she might get a little upset with me for just playing video games all day. Wait. Yeah, and you guys can have like a lot higher concentrations and stuff too. I think she's like, well, I mean, like I'm always playing video games anyway. So I think she's happy enough that I'm like finding a hobby and interacting with people and stuff. Yeah, it would affect my hours. I'm definitely not going to go to like back to a graveyard thing, so I'd still be able to stream at night. I'd like to not work on weekends, so I'd still stream on weekends. And if I'm just doing like a part-time thing while I go to school, I don't know. It's all still very much up in the air right now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get 1 billion followers and I won't ever have to work on a traditional job again. The likelihood. Right, yeah. Yep, that's why I'm trying to put in a lot of time now and trying to network. And you're absolutely right about needing to get on Discord. That should hopefully help. The working on the ferries would be interesting because that would be on call. So my hours could be all over the place, but. According to the job description, I would be an able-bodied seaman. So yeah, I think so. Sorry, I just had to make a joke. It looked like there was like 2 levels or whatever. Most of it looked like it was just sort of like customer service, like making sure people are having a good experience. And I was a Boy Scout, so like there's more of your nerdy information. So like I have the first aid type training. I have life-saving training. I'm a strong swimmer. Yep. It's all gonna come from the bug hunt. I know it. Oh, it's getting warm. Right after the last couple of years, so like in my last job making the computer chips, one, it was a graveyard thing, so it's like it was always dark. Oh my gosh, fucking stab that guy through the chest. It sounds like there is a score to beat. I should, like, I don't know if it's like a bunch all at once or like a couple. It would make a better video to have like a couple that I'm smashing. I don't think there are, as far as I know. Certainly not on. I've taken the ferry from Port Angeles to Victoria, which was cool. I don't know about the ones up here, just like in Seattle, which would be shorter ferries than that one. Dude, he's gonna fuck these guys up. Oh my god. I could use a little bit more blood and gore. Why is he going so slow? It's weirding me out. Why aren't they just shooting him? The worm. Right, yeah. Early or late, which would be fine. Much better than a graveyard. God, that was so awful. But yeah, I just fucking slit that guy's throat like it was nothing. Yeah, so at my last job, in addition to being the graveyard thing, which was awful because like during the winter time, you're like getting there in the dark and you're leaving there in the dark and you're going to sleep and then you're waking up and it's almost dark or dark again. And then it's a clean room, so you have to put on a bunny suit. There's a full-on suit that you put on, a mask, like a hood, a mask, stuff like that. So like after doing that for a couple of years, it would be really nice to do something where I work outside, quite honestly, and interact with passengers and help them get their cars on and off, and my swimmer's body to jump in and save some damsel in distress when they fall in, like, you know. Oh, dude. That's a shot-for-shot remake of the cinematic. Right. Yeah. The sailor. Yeah, that's what I keep telling my girlfriend. Like, dude, cat call me a little bit. Hey, sailor, which I would love. I have a lot of love to give. But yeah, she would probably be upset if I fell in love with somebody I saved. But I can't help it if they fall in love with me. You know what I mean? I can't help what other people do. I'm sick of it all. Honestly, more guys flirt with me than girls, so. Most of them are my friends, though, so it's kind of like a bromance thing. No, it's probably mostly just straight guys, you know? It's the thing where your straight friend, it'll be like a little flirt with you. Well, like sometimes it's like to make you uncomfortable, but like it doesn't make me uncomfortable, so I just flirt back. I'm comfortable in who I am in my sexuality, so I'm not. I'll flirt with the straight guy a little bit to make him feel uncomfortable. But flirting is the act of. Yeah, I know. And I'm a pretty good flirt, I think. I like it a lot. That and me making good food for people. That's the other way I try to make them fall in love with me. It's a love language. Or making them laugh. But that's can be part of the flirting. Where the hell is my water bottle? Goose, go get my water bottle. Thank you. I appreciate it. And they do. People do flirt with me every now and then. Straight and otherwise. Straight, gay, men, women. I've broken some hearts and had my heart broken for sure. Some I just won't ever get over. Dang. God, it looks so good. Everything looks so good. I like focused, like specialized in 3D art in school, but like, man, I'm just nothing compared to the people that are actually doing it. I wish I had more time to really focus on it. Nasty. Am I good at flirting? Or good at what? You killed my mom. Oh, good at 3D? I probably definitely don't spend enough time doing it. I mean, a lot of the work that I do is like, well, following along with the tutorials or whatever. But I really like it. I'm kind of hoping, because I have the understanding of doing that, that if I go to school and do the programming stuff, I could get into like a technical art position. Because that's sort of like the merging of the two, and like how your 3D art is like the pipeline, how all the tools work and how you're getting it into the engine, yada yada. I have thought about doing it. I have a portfolio. I think it's on my about page. It might be. It's on my link tree at least. I have thought about doing it. I thought it would be a good way to, one, like encourage me to like me to keep like focused on my work and do more like original stuff and stuff like that. It's another one of the things like I want like from the streaming is to have people like to engage with and help encourage me to like get through a lot of games, because I have a tendency to start stuff and not finish it. I'm told I have commitment issues. Oh dang, she said the ass word. She said the ass word.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard.
Yeah, so like I like to work in Blender specifically. And I have been thinking about streaming that. I would also like to learn to draw, so like doing some digital like drawing, painting while I learn would be really cool. I've got lots and lots of ideas. It's just a matter of like balancing all of them out and time. And balancing it out with the need to actually pay rent.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Right, yeah, it's true. It's very true. You only live once, right? Tomorrow, probably gonna wake up, do a couple hours of this, go get my hair cut, and then probably come back and play more. It's mostly gonna be this. But I do want to get a haircut. Want to look spiffy for my party. And for the lady coming home. I think in the evening time, I'm probably just going to spend it with her because she's had a really tough week. Taking care of her grandparents and whatnot. Yep. Yeah, and I should make an itinerary. Not just for this, for like everything in my life. I'm fairly certain that I have ADHD. I would like to, I should probably like break it down, like do different stuff on different days, you know, like lately my brother and I have been playing together on Tuesday nights. So like that's my play with my brother night, right? So I should work on breaking it down more like that. And so like if I was doing, oh, this is my cooking stream on Tuesday and Thursday mornings or whatever. You're right about that. No, she asked to if I would like to have her stream or if she could stream or whatever. I got to figure out what game she would like to play. I have been trying to stream when she's like not home, when she's at work or whatever, or when she's downstairs, or because she has her kind of office set up right behind me. Yeah. Yeah, she seems to be. She likes to dress up and look pretty. So like the other night before we went out on a Valentine's Day date, she was getting ready and the wife of one of the guys that I was working with was watching, and I was like, "All right, so you got like want to do a fit check real fast?" And yeah. What do you think? What should she play? Like what's popular with the kids these days? She's not interested in playing a horror game. Is basically what I've gotten out of her. She keeps saying like Doom. I'm like, I don't know if Doom's a fun game, but I don't know if it's like popular enough people will want to come watch. I was thinking maybe Power World, since that's the big thing right now. She could play with that guy that I've been playing with wife. She invited her to do that. Follow her. Are we back? Oh yeah, we are back in present day. We'll allow it. I mean, she does like Animal Crossing. So you're pretty spot on there. She's not a huge gamer. She likes, like, she's played Civ, and enjoyed that. She's played Doom and enjoyed that. She likes Fallout and Skyrim. I'm just like, what are people gonna want to like be most interested in coming to watch besides like she'll dress up and she'll like probably wear a booby shirt, right? But oh yeah, I would sit there and hang out with her and watch her play for sure.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
I could potentially, if she was playing something on my PC and I was playing like on my PS5 over here on my TV, we could play something together. Right. Fall Guys would be a good one. I've been wanting to do like a, excuse me, that protein shake is making me burpy. I've been wanting to do like a Baldur's Gate 3, like multiplayer D&D type stream. I think that'd be really fun.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Oh, dang.
That proof enough?
Showing Cloud your boobies?
After you left, Zombie
Hey.
found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic.
Camera cuts.
His life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though.
Yeah, it's true.
Operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end.
And then like a lot of things I do have on both systems or like Game Pass. She didn't sound very interested in playing Helldivers. She doesn't like she doesn't like bugs. I was thinking Pal World because she likes the survival crafting kind of thing. I was thinking like what was I thinking? What was that other one? Seeing if she was like could play any shooters because like people would be like, ha ha, girl playing a shooter, yeah. The finals, I was playing the finals recently. Ah, yeah, that's true. We have actually started that one before. On my might even yeah, it should be on Game Pass. Oh wait, I don't think I'm paying for Game Pass right now. That would be a good one.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Damn, cloudy cold.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
I must have missed something there. She might like Fortnite with the crafting and stuff. What I'd really like to do is with the Fortnite festival mode is get one of the guitars that they're making and like Guitar Hero it up. Because I think that would be really fun. And she's pretty good at Guitar Hero and actually playing the guitar. She might like Fortnite with the building aspect. And it's like stylized.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy.
Yeah, I did. She was like, yeah, I like Skyrim or Fallout. I'm like, I don't know. How many people want to watch that right now? But if that's what she really wants to do, I would let her. Obviously. She gets mad at me, though, because I'll like mod the game and then it'll break her save and then she won't go back to it. Hell yeah. All right, good to know. My feelings won't be hurt when you leave. I appreciate like having someone to chat to and all the advice too, honestly. What are you going to school for? Economics. Very cool. I wouldn't say that I'm like a buff, but it like interests me. The macro and the micro. The interconnectedness and how everything affects each other.
What's this?
It's a pouch. It's a really dry subject. Well, then why are you doing it?
Queen's blood?
Oh, it's the card game. Yeah, sure. Let's learn how to play Queen's Blood. Yeah, I started off with the engineering and then I switched to the more like the digital art stuff. Probably should have stuck in STEM. I mean, I like finances interest me and economics interests me. I'm not like day trading or anything, but I have like investments and whatnot. And I know I'm not supposed to check them every day, but I do. Because it's like it's interesting. It's interesting how one thing can affect another, and one day to the next, things can go up or down. I mean, it depends if she calls me to bed or not. But lately I've been going to bed at like 1 or 2. Like, I try not to stay up later than that. That way I can still wake up at a decent, like, not too late in the afternoon. No, we're in a 2-story apartment right now. So we have our office set up here, and then the bedroom's downstairs. So like I've tested it, and I've like played music up here real loud, and then gone down in the bedroom, can't hear anything. I guess I don't understand the game yet. We're paying like $2,500. I'm not sure what the square footage is, but it's a decent size. She is very particular. Like I believe she found the best deal she could, but she's definitely like, I have to live in like a certain kind of neighborhood. Like it has to be safe and it has to be like right. So there was definitely stuff that was off the table, even if it was cheaper. I mean, we're not like in Seattle. We're in like Shoreline area, which is just outside. We're like on the border of Seattle. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not like in downtown or anything. God, look, we were down there for our dinner the other night at some fancy schmancy. We went to a fancy schmancy rooftop bar and then a fancy schmancy restaurant. But like looking out at some of those big apartments in those, right? Yeah, it would have been way more expensive. Looking at some of those big apartments and some of those like skyscrapers, I'm like, what job do you have and how do I get that job? Not necessarily because I want to live there, but just because I want to have enough money. Like, she grew up like a little bit better off than I did. So she's definitely used to like a certain level of comfort. But I definitely like my toys. Like I have a 49-inch ultra wide screen that I'm playing on right now that costs like $2,000, and I have a 4090 in my PC, and I have a 55-inch TV. Like I like my toys, but so I don't need to live in a fancier apartment or anything or travel the world, but I need to make enough money. Yeah, I call my electronics toys. That's what they are. They're my toys. I'm a boy, and they're my toys. I'm also a boy toy. I vaguely understand what's happening. Yeah. Okay, I think yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is a good side. Well, I've got the TV off to the side here, and I want to put it like a futon behind me, so we have kind of a guest room. And then on the far side, she has her desk for when she works from home over there, and in the far end, she has a big stand-up desk. Oh yeah, it gets warm up here just with the computer on. But she has a lot. She mean, for all her fashion stuff, because she wants to start her own company and make her own clothes. So she's got like a bunch of sewing machines and mannequins and stuff. That takes up a lot of space. So once we gets all that stuff finally all set up over there, it's going to take up a good chunk of space over on that end of the room. Let's see. What day? Yeah, I've been streaming, I think, every day for the last, at least an hour. I think the other day I only did an hour. I've streamed like every day for the last month. Because one of the achievements on Twitch is to stream 25 days out of 30. She should be in which one? From the... It is 2:29. The 16th, I think. For sure, because that's the one where she was just having her fit check. Let me see. Why does it list them by weeks and not just what day I did it? It's stupid. I know. Let me think. It was probably a Helldivers one. Oop, turn that audio off. She's in one of them somewhere. 6 days, 8 days. What day was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whichever one I'm dressed up in at the very end. Oh, sorry. What? Huh. That doesn't make sense either. Yep, she'll be gaming at some point and then walking around. She'll be working back there. All right, how do I play this card game? That. They should list those by date, not by, oh yeah, it was this many days ago. Cards can only be placed on positions equal. Dude, I don't even understand. It is too late to be learning a card game. And one of the cards, like, I like Gwent. Yeah, exactly. I definitely will. I don't even have to tell her to be on the lookout for bugs. She just will be naturally. I knew it. I knew it for a fact. A position is right. I don't understand. Oh, 2 pawns. Okay. So as you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Oh. What the? Okay. I know. I definitely don't take enough videos or pictures. We were talking about that recently. So I can place 1, or I can place a... So it makes the most sense to put it there, yeah? Yeah. Or... there? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I probably will. A little bit more comfortable shoe to be wearing out and about. What does this one do? Ew. Fascinating. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't. She doesn't have a Twitch. She did jump into my YouTube. Like, she looked at the YouTube earlier. She just said hi cutie, but. And I know, because, like, she's trying to start her own business, so she's always like, go like and share my stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to. Well, that's fine, I guess. Interesting. I know. I know. I posted on my Facebook to see if I could get a bunch of like family and friends to like come like stuff, and I was like, hey, you know, it's not that hard. But people don't like to make new accounts for stuff, I guess. I'm like, you could make one and just follow me. It would increase my followers. I'm almost at 25. I'm almost halfway to affiliate. The harder part is going to be the average viewers. Oh, I can't do that. I don't totally understand what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I was reading the same sort of thing. But I mean, like, I'm going to game anyway, so it's like, might as well. Be on, I guess? I don't know. That's it. I can't do no more, huh? Oh, the power in the lane. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Really, there are like, do people on the West Coast just not watch Twitch? Or what? Because, I mean, California, like, I understand that, like, East Coast is super populous. You got New York and yada, yada, yada. But, I mean, in California, there's a ton of people. They don't get done with dinner and go turn on Twitch. Oh, maybe in the summertime. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's good to think about, though, because, like, just doing 5 to 7 and then bam, it's, you know, then you can get off and go watch a movie with your boo, you know? Okay, I think I figured out the card game. Fuck yeah. I like Gwent. I could play some Gwent on stream. Huh, interesting. All those people down in California are just like, yeah, we're just gonna go surfing, bro. I don't want to watch people play video games. But, I mean, if I was down there in the warmth, I would probably go surfing too. Not at night, but, well, maybe some night surfing. Some night skinny dipping. Nice patio. Feels like summer's just around the corner, though. Where am I going? Must be going downstairs. Oh, I can actually read these menus. I love that. Avalanche.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Oh, my tummy. My tummy.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folio,
Oh, no, I don't blame you. I was thinking about taking a quick break myself. Just to get me some water. Yeah, break. Need some water? A little potty break? Just a quick one. You gotta go, you gotta go. I'll probably be playing for another, maybe an hour. Do. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at red. Look at everything. Yes, we have red. That's all I wanted. Fuck everybody else. Right, Goose?
Have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Oh my God. Relationship levels. I just hope we get to bang. That's the most important part. Like in Dragon Age. Let me a good old Dragon Age threesome. Or foursome. Okay. More abilities will be available in your folios. Huh. Do people pop out though? Main scenario. Let's see. It's roughly laid out like it was in the original, I think, right? We go up to the north, it should be... Yeah. His dad died, is what happened. Why not? Always be drinking. Oh shit. Oh fuck, was that a timed thing? No. I haven't done anything. I haven't been doing anything. Besides the card game, maybe. But I learned how to play that, so we can skip it. Nope. I know how to play now. It's all good. It's all Gucci. I can't tell. They all look the same. Oh. Wutai. Ah, the secret is Domino is part of Avalanche.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is a good idea. By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you? Yeah. In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Culm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Did I miss what folios were?
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing.
Damn, Red.
Until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Welcome back. Just had to take a quick potty break, you know. Tummy was gurgling. What day is it? Oh, I guess it is Wednesday. Yeah, or now it's Thursday. Couple more days left in the stomach growling. Oh yeah, dude. Couple more days left in the school week, eh? I miss school. I miss sitting around and talking with other intelligent people. You don't always get that in real life. No. Not hungry. I've been drinking peanut butter banana protein shake for the last little bit. That's gotta feel good. I was there not too long. Well, it feels like not too long ago. Yeah, basically. I guess we might as well start the tutorial. It's probably the same as last time. Select node. Do you know what you're gonna do when you get out of school? What you're gonna use your economics degree for? Yeah, I'm hoping it would be less than that because I do have a bachelor's, so I'm hoping a lot of it would transfer over. Because I went to Washington State University, and I'd probably go to UW. Government job. I mean, if it's anything like the states, those are generally like you probably get like a pension and benefits and stuff, right? Right, pensions, yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. Actually, working for the ferry would be a government job. I think. It's on the government website. Oh shit. New sword? I can't buy it though. I gotta get some more cash money. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works. I think the idea is that I just wouldn't have set hours or whatever, and so it's like sometimes, like we were talking earlier, sometimes it'll work at night, sometimes it'll work at day. And then if I did the National Guard thing, it would be a couple weekends a year plus my like boot camp to get me all conditioned up, which actually would be great, having them yell at me to get all to work out. Let me find some people to help. Nope, can't open that door.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Okay, okay. Don't mind me. Gosh. By the end of every day, my voice is starting to go. Can't wait to not be sick anymore. Damn, she got a tummy. You heard the rumors about this? Oh, Chuck Coffee. It sounds like she might be sick as well. Her mom's been sick the last few days while they've been taking care of their grandparents, which hasn't been great. And because she's had to do so much to help them, she thinks she's gotten sick. So it's like, she probably can't get me any more sick. You know, it's like, yeah, freaky. Like, just spit in my mouth, girl. We share germs. Back in the COVID days, spit in my mouth. Then I don't have to go to work for 2 weeks. Spit in my mouth.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till Seventh Heaven's back up and running.
Oh.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party. Got a long road ahead.
Cool.
Better make sure you're ready for the journey. Caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Yeah. I mean, in the middle of COVID, I was working actually retail. And she was still working remote, but I was working retail. So I was interacting with all kinds of people, and I was all masked up and yada, yada, yada. Still some good times, though.
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
She's surrounded by boxes. Weird. I 100% had to deal with anti-maskers. And I was, well, actually, when I got hired, I was hired as a greeter. So I didn't need to. So I was hired as a greeter, so I did have to turn people away. And then by the end of it, I was management, so I also had, like, if somebody else didn't get somebody to leave, I had to go tell them. In the year and a half, 2 years I was there, I went from being a greeter at the door to managing a department. I was pretty good. So I advanced quickly there. I mean, I'd had like 5 years of experience in retail before that. And I was one of a lot of people there were only part-time. And I was very good at what I did. Okay, how many cards can I have? 15 out of 15. Get match. So I was like a greeter for a while before becoming an assistant for the dairy department. And then I was very particular about what I did, how I did it. So I sort of just took things over anyway. And so when the dairy manager left, I just took the role. They just gave it to me. It was barely even a question. They didn't even interview me for it. No. They adored me. They adored me. Many of them loved me. Actually, there was a gal that I worked with for a little bit that later on, when we were talking, she was like, yeah, on the first day you came in there, I thought you were the new boss. And she's like, you just came in there with that much confidence and stuff. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, I worked at Whole Foods for 5 years. So I had like a lot, well, I was going to school the first time. And so I had a lot of experience in like a high end, kind of like bougie grocery store. And so I was very particular about how I did everything. And that's just kind of like, I guess, my work ethic anyway. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. Why would I want to mulligan? Yeah. And yeah, I do. I interview well. I'm pretty confident. I try not to study too much. So I just kind of come in there and I charm people's pants off, you know? I know. That's been my biggest struggle. I've applied to probably not as many as I should. I'm definitely spending a lot more time playing video games and streaming than applying to jobs, which is my bad. But I've yet to have any interviews. I know. Yeah. She sends me stuff every now and then, and I apply to it. What? Yep, a lot of competition. I do need to kind of get on it and make sure that I'm putting myself out there more. I just don't want to like burn myself out applying too many things and not the things that I really want to do, you know? But I just need to do it anyway and grow up, I guess. Oh, I can't play any cards? Man, I already lost. Yeah. And it's like, and especially if I go back to school, I can get on top of things. And if I can't play any cards, just end the game, I guess. That fucking sucks. Right, yeah, that's true. Defeat. I'm not spending money on these games, am I? It's just a matter of time. And I mean, like, I could go back to retail, but I really don't. I don't want to go back to manufacturing. And I don't want to do something that, like, I want to do something that, one, feels meaningful, and two, makes, like, decent money, and three, like, is mentally engaging. I want to be challenged. Rematch. A screamer. Yeah, I want a screamer. What do you mean a mulligan? I don't. Hmm. No, I won't. Well, I won't be. I won't be. I've been too lonely, but yeah, it's true. It'll be nice to have her back. Start planning for our party this weekend. But no, thanks for hanging out in the chat. It's infinitely better to have people to talk to than to try and talk to myself or just play in silence. So I really appreciate it, and all the great advice and stuff too. So yeah, have a good evening, or good night, good sleep, get some rest. Enjoy school tomorrow as much as you can. Gosh, I have the auto mod turned down so much. Anyway, yeah, you have a good one. Oh God, if they mess up my hair, I don't know what I'll do. It would be a travesty. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I can't play cards? Ah, fuck. Damn it! I'm not totally understanding. Good lord. Fuck. Oh, I'm not even looking at the power of them. Mistake. Can't play any cards? God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing! Fuck. I can still not, for the life of me, win. Good lord. No. God damn it! I'm not going to bed until I win this. No. No. Oh my God.
Guess I was too formidable for you.
Try out one of these other ones first.
A little birdie told me, "Oh, looky here. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?"
Oh, tell me I can beat this kid.
Introduce you to Nene, master. Now she ain't much of a joke. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well,
Bring it. Jerk. I think I won. Ah, I did it. Maybe not. Or no, I did. Suck it, kid. Victory is mine. Yeah, I don't know what's so hard about that other chick. Oh, I see.
What do you want? You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I'm hoping that.
Dork.
Thinking you look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Ready? What, are you ready to go to bed? You're always very good at letting me know. Yes, I'm crushing it this time. Okay. Hey, my dude. Hi, my dude. Oh, you want to go to bed now, huh? Is that what's up? No, get out of my shake. Well, I've got a couple matches left, and then we can go to bed. Love me a good card game, mini game. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Goober. Okay, just give me a little bit longer. Just give me a little bit longer. Come on. Just give me a little bit longer. Oh. It'll be bed soon enough. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. It'll be bed. Come on. Oh. Sweet boy. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed pretty soon. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I got you. I understand that you can't go to bed by yourself. I understand. I understand.
Oh, I only. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, you're the tough one, huh? My dude. My dude. Oh. Just hold on. Folks, I'm being called to bed. I'm being told it's time for bed. Yeah, just hold on a couple minutes, okay? I'm trying to beat this card game. Going for that lane, huh? No, I lost. Dude, she's too good. Wait, what? No! I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. +2. Damn it! Fucking shit. So it behooves you to get out ahead if you can. Okay, I see that. I see that. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Yes. 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 Ugh. I'm done with her smugness. I want all 3 lanes. Suck it. Just calm bitch. All right. Cool. Fun. All right. Got through the main little starting area, our little flashback. Now. I think we're at a good stopping point. So I'm going to call that a wrap on tonight's stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the... I mean, as always, if you enjoyed, please follow, like, subscribe, etc., etc., etc. I really appreciate the support. It means a whole lot to me. This is a fun little endeavor that I'm going on. So the love and support that I get from viewers and family and friends, it means a lot. I'll be back at this tomorrow. It's 2, so I probably won't be back at it super early, but we will most certainly be back at it like a bad habit, because the game's brand new. We gotta get some got to get some playtime in. All right, as always, stay awesome, stay sexy, keep on gaming. See you in the next stream.